All right. We had some minor things to take care of there. Let me just make sure we're good to go on the audio front. I know you can hear me just fine. Okay, now we got the web entropy. Mm-hmm. Okay. All right. That is set. And I am heard. Interesting. Restream. So now I'm going to be going through Restream, and I'm using that to talk to all the folks over on YouTube. I had this all set up earlier, and I was initially doing it that way, but thought it was creating issues. At one point, I just kind of gave up. But I should never give up, right? Never give up. Okay. Stream information. I want to go back to OBS here. Got all that stuff out of the way. Okay. So, streaming on YouTube and Twitch. All right, good. That feels better. I wanted to get that set up as I forgot to do it earlier. And we can just close this window, these Restream windows, and have them pop up. I can update the titles. Let's see. View on YouTube. Now I'm just I have a story to tell you guys, and since I was doing running tests with the last stream. Today is a kind of an unofficial day of streaming, unofficial time. Just really, just wanted to get it out there, you know? So, yeah, forgive me for the stop and go in the stream. It's really only because I want to, make sure everything's running smoothly before we go into our normal streaming regimen. Trust me, I want to get this over with as fast as possible. It looks like the Twitch overlays that we have for our follower goal is also being seen on YouTube, which is interesting. Yeah, I wonder how the YouTube followings are going. I haven't been keeping up to date with YouTube nearly as much as I have been with Twitch. And to be honest, this whole week has been really a whole week of troubleshooting last week. That's what it takes, It's what it takes. That's what I'm willing to do. So, let's take that chat over here and put it over here, just in case somebody wants to chat. I believe that Restream has that option as well, for me to chat with multiple folks at once on different platforms. I believe. I'm pretty new to this whole process. I see the chat is waiting. Leave stream. Yes, 1 of 2. There we go. There's 2 viewers right now. Okay. So yeah, we're good to go on all the major platforms. Not all. I'm not going to do the Kick thing yet. I know I'm probably going to be late to the game, but like Twitch at least has a Wikipedia page, you know what I mean? And you can find out a little bit more information about who owns it. And Kick doesn't yet. You know who owns it, stake.com and their ownership. So it's kind of leading you down a murky, dark black hole, I would say. I don't know. There's no information that's coming out of there yet, which I assume once they either stick around or not become anything, we'll find out more about that. And I just want to, same with TikTok. The whole short form stuff, I've been really, hesitant on. I do some short form stuff here and there. It would be like a clip of something I'm cooking or whatever, and then I'll use some of my music that I've written. I'll Spotify that in, and that's another way of promoting my music, because I won't share other people's music unless you're like a band that I know, or I'm like trying to hook you up and show you some love type of thing. Yeah, definitely. There are artists that I like to share their stuff, with some of the clips that I do, especially like I have chickens, so I like to do or cooking, cooking maybe a French omelet or some clips like that will be related to more of my Instagram kind of ideas. But the thing about that is TikTok is I'm gonna jump on board soon. Once this whole TikTok, spying, like the intelligence agencies have said, it is definitely a national security risk. So for me, I'm not doing shorts quite yet that are, I know that if I start doing them, TikTok's going to be popular. But once we get all that sorted out, once we figure out, I don't think a ban, but I think a restructuring, maybe even a reacquisition of it, selling it to maybe some kind of American company. I don't know. They're doing something in Texas right now where they have data acquisition, but it's still owned by BitDance. It's still, nobody can tell me that they don't have access to something they don't want if it's their own company. So that's some murky waters that I don't want to get into yet, I want to test it out. Nothing against TikTok, nothing against the platform and what it does, nothing against the technology. There's just something fishy. When something's fishy, I'd rather, not, and I'd rather observe, first to take and hey, being late to the game, being the tortoise, you're going to beat the hare eventually, right? And it's not a race. It really isn't a race. It's about getting good content out there. And that's really my goal, Good content. So that's what we're trying to do. We're trying to, and I like Kick and TikTok and even Twitter for that matter. They're all going through some really major fucking issues right now. And even Twitch, they got new ownership, right? So that's really going to affect the way that things are. I think they even made certain changes, like you can't keep your videos if you're not even affiliated yet. They don't keep your videos for, I understand that you're holding in data and these servers need to be just all the information that these servers are holding. The profitability of it, there's always profitability in knowing about what somebody likes, right? But you can get that in our internet scrolls and our search history and all that stuff. You can get a lot about us without recording our entire, long formats, right? Which I'm certain are taxing on the servers, and, there's something that needs to be done with that, right? But it's really fun, so why not keep going? And I really like the Twitch platform. So, we'll see. I don't know how long Amazon is going to have it, or if they're going to buy out all the other companies, which is kind of an Amazon thing. But who knows, right? Anyways, so we got a song here. But before I talk about the song, right now we got a song playing.
Bring it all down. Sip the sweet tea, claim kindness.
So, okay, so what happened with YouTube? I'm sorry, I'm losing myself here. I'm like blah 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 blah, and then I go off into something, and then I'm like scatterbrain right now. So yeah. Anyways, I don't even need the headphones on. I just like wearing them because it makes my ears, and warms them up. So what we had going on with the last time I streamed. I deleted a couple videos before that just because they were like, test and stuff to see how things were rolling. But I had bought another computer the last time we talked, right? And this was a Mac Mini M2 model, and it was pretty fast, but it was their base model, 8 gigabytes of RAM, 256 gigabytes hard drive, right? The problem I had, the number one problem with this, with the program was that it didn't have enough connections. It's like they skimped out on their connections. It's almost like every year from the old cheese graters towers where there was tons of connections on the back, USB and Thunderbolt, to the cylinders, the trash cans, which I have, the Mac Pro 2013, that they started skimping down the USB-A connectors on those, but it's still, compared to now what they have on the Macs, yes, USB-C is everything, right? And it's the new connection, right? I get it. And even though there's USB-C connectors, there's still many uses for USB 2.0. All of my MIDI equipment is USB 2.0. All the keyboards, they're connected MIDI via USB 2.0. So it's transcended the generations of basically USB connections, So even like this iPad is USB 2.0, and it charges and it works fine. So the necessary speed needed for certain applications, not needed for even some of these all the cameras, USB 2.0, right? So there's one issue that was driving me nuts. Like when we were streaming that day with the Mac Mini, I told you guys that OBS was working at it was like less than 15% CPU. However, I could not connect any other camera. So I could only use the two USB ports. I could use a USB hub, and that would probably communicate with all the MIDI the MIDI devices, right? But using it for video, I couldn't use it. And I had Ethernet based hubs or extenders. I have another hub. Both of them are powered hubs, so shouldn't have been an issue. But there was an issue with connecting all the cameras to the 8 gigabyte, 256 gigabytes of storage, 8 gigabytes of RAM, M2 chip, and it didn't hold up. It was also the EOS camera. So the EOS camera had issues with Ventura. It wouldn't actually, the EOS utility would not work with, is not working with the Mac OS Ventura, OS X Ventura right now. So that in and of itself, that camera cannot be out of the picture. It's over there. It's great for recording vocals. I mean, look at it. It's just a good camera, as you can see. It's got a very nice lighting, and it really brings the ambiance to the room. It really helps out with the ambiance. So, yeah, I didn't want to go through that. It was troubleshooting for hours, right? With different connections, different cameras, setting up, downloading OBS and all those things. I was able to share screens and all those things, and transfer my audio over to the Mac Mini so I was able to use the computers as, as I wanted to. I wanted to use the DAW, keep that within the Mac Pro 2013 model, which is 10 years old, 32 gigs of RAM, Intel Xeon, like one of the first generations of the Intel Xeon processors, 1 terabyte of storage, and a pretty decent graphics card. Obviously, nothing compared to modern graphics cards or modern CPU or modern even RAM for that matter. But it still holds up. It still holds up. So it's like, all right, well, if it's gonna hold up under these circumstances, and just give me some trouble with OBS, then I might want to look into another option for streaming, which I will. I think the next test we're gonna have is going to be with the what's it called? With a PC. So I know that sounds scary, right? Some people think PCs are scary, but they're, for streaming, I think I might be on to something. So, if I get something going with that, then the PC being only utilized for streaming, and the DAW being utilized on the Mac Pro. The old Mac Pros, many of the major studios are still using those models, right? And they're really good. I mean, the 3.4 gigahertz 8-core, it's powerful enough to run a lot of things at once. So it's just the CPU going up to 40% in some instances kind of scared me. So I didn't want to fry my processor. And I don't know if there is a way to overclock Mac processors, and if so, if there's a way of cooling those down, other than like maybe putting a ice box around it. I don't know, but I know that the PC world's got a lot going on for the streamer, and there's a lot of connectivity as well. So if I want to hook up multiple cameras, there's a lot of connectivity to do that, and hook up different USB hubs. I like to use, if you guys watch the last videos, I have them kind of laying around the studio everywhere. But if I could show you a box or something of what they are, that would really just show you what I'm using real quick. So, whew, death by keyboard stand. Okay, so as you can see here, this is what I use. These are my USB hubs by choice. I love these. I've got about 5 or 6 of these. Okay, so say I want to like live stream myself in the kitchen cooking, right? This is what I would use. I'd have you can hook up to 4 cameras, or even put a USB extender on, like a little extension hub on this, kind of like the Clark Griswold of USB hubs. That's who I am, you know. I connect to connect to connect to connect to connect, you know. So these things are great. I use these all the time. I wish I can show you what the front is. There's actual, so there's 2 here. One's a transmitter, or the bottom one's a transmitter, and the top one here is the receiver. And the receiver obviously is powered. So you hook that up to your power supply, all right, or your power source. There's the Ethernet cable right there. They connect to one another. So the transmitter on the bottom is powered by your computer. So it doesn't need a power supply or power source. The computer handles that. So that is you connect that to just one USB port on your computer, and you can run a 200-foot Ethernet cable, up even longer probably, and run a live stream all the way to the chicken coop, you know. So that would be cool, right? Just doing something like that, you know. So these AV Axis, they used to be on B&H, like basically the only place I was able to find them back in the days was B&H. But I believe Amazon carries them now. And that's who I've been, well, that's where I bought them, the newer ones, because I love these so much. All my MIDI devices throughout the studio, that's how I can still connect a MIDI device all the way over there without worrying about the USB cable. You know, basically the data, it stops functioning properly once the USB cable is over 10 feet, I would say. But I've gotten away with it. I mean, some of these cameras are running off of almost 20 foot, like the EOS or something. It's running off an EOS extension. So we've got almost 20 feet of cable right there. And the cameras, look at that, running fine. So, you know, for video, if the source is powered on its own, that helps with the USB transmission of the data. But all like these Nexigo cameras, I think they're the 660s, 60, you know, HDMI, HD 1080. And, you know, those, as you can see, they are running fine, and they have extenders, all of them on them. So there's no lag or latency between any of the shots. That's really, really what I enjoy about these things, for one. And, you know, just the USB A's that the new Macs just don't come with. Like, they only come with 2 ports. So now I'm kind of getting back around to what we were talking about. The old Mac, what I have on that one is 4 USB-A ports, which is plenty. 6 Thunderbolt ports, 2 Ethernet ports, 1, sadly, HDMI port. I wish there was more than 1 HDMI port on that thing. But you can get around that by using an HDMI to Thunderbolt adapter. And some of the Thunderbolt connectors are on the same bus as the outputs for the videos displays. So there's an issue with, you got to kind of work around. I think it's the top ports that could be used. They're not on the same bus basically as the display for the HDMI. So you just got to kind of move them around and see which ports work better, and you got to play port Tetris. But it's still worth it, because like I'm telling you, like I have a hub which has 7 ports to it, and I bought that hub. I don't even know if I can find that one anymore, but it's a powered USB 2.0 hub, which is great. It's connected right over here. It can be used with cameras as well. Then it can be used with a capture card. There's no issues there. The only thing that the hubs, I think, don't plug into are the old school, these things, the old Apple disc readers. If you guys remember these things, they read DVDs. I think this is a DVD reader. If it is, I've got a lot of cool DVDs still. Yeah, like I've got all these movies on DVD, man. So, yeah. Anyhow, so as far as the Mac, it also wasn't able to plug in multiple devices at once. I'm assuming that the more professional models, the 16 at maybe even the Mac Studio where it's at 16 will be able to function better. But I'm still not on board with the upgrade. I ended up returning the Mac Mini M2. I returned it and got my money back. Returned the Magic keyboard and mouse that it came with as well. By the way, the Magic keyboard and the mouse was almost the price of the computer itself, which was, what the fuck, Mac? What the fuck, Apple? Right? Right? Like, come on. Like, what are you doing to your consumers every year? You know? Every year. They make a change that affects our lives in the greatest. And it's just, I know they have like operating systems that have to be, constantly updated because of their, the way Macs are built, and they're super secure if you keep them updated. But yeah, it's still just, it's a bummer. It's a bummer and it's a bummer because there's just so many programs out there that, that's why I assume, OBS and all these downloadable software, they have to all keep up with it. But I don't know how companies keep up, to be honest. It's I know keeping up with the times is a thing that companies must do to survive, but just like, come on. Anyways, so off that now, we're going to get to what we came here to do today. Today we're going to finish writing some music. That's right, we got a song over here. Let me just get out of the loop back there. And maybe turn off Spotify for now. Just to maybe... I think we'll be okay, actually. Okay, so what we got here is failure to communicate. Some man you just can't reach. All right, so what we're going to do today is record vocals. We've already got the vocals down for this song, and then after we record vocals, we might even throw down some drums with it. We already have the drums recorded, okay? And let's give it a listen real quick. The only issue is the drums either need to be tighter, and I think I can play them tighter. Sometimes when you leave something and you come back to it after a week, you're good. It's not like you lost. I still practice it. We practiced the hell out of this song. Okay, we did a lot of practice on it. We did probably already 40 takes. Okay, but you never know. Let me see. Here we go. Let's just tell them. Okay, so like, yeah, we've got some cool. Let's see, streaming. Okay, let's check this out. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to record these vocals. And yay, I'm going to record these vocals. and get on it, you know? Let's just put this there. All right. I'm just sending a message to people right now that I know maybe they are interested in streaming. We're trying to start a community here. So, eventually we're going to get, this is an uphill battle. I'm all about uphill battles, though, okay? I've stood up to David and Goliath and all those. Not David and Goliath. I mean, Goliath. What am I saying? David. David. Oh, the sticky US. The thing about, I put this camera up, and the thing about electric tape is it sometimes slowly moves. So we'll see how it goes, but okay. So now we've got. Let's just make sure that we've got this all good to go. I just want you guys to hear what I worked on, and this was all done live, by the way. So, let's see. We're gonna just get rid of some old stuff here and save this file for today, because this is, wow, the last time we worked on this was the 27th of March. I haven't been back at it, but here we go. Just saving it as such, and then maybe we'll okay, remove unused files. Okay, so that's the way I will clean up things when we do our mix. That's something I need to do better. I need to be better at that. Removing the unused files of a song I write. That is definitely something I need to work on and grow in, because I'm terrible at going into my pool of sounds here. And this basically pool of sounds, it just messes me up. Anyways, so we're back here, and let's see here. Log to drums, log to key. And there, I am. Yeah, so as you can see, it's interesting. It's going from track hello, and then it's staying there, I think. Let's see. Yeah, we're good. That was weird. But basically automatically sent me to this, but we're going to be singing over here today. So we'll get on that in a few minutes, actually. I think I'm ready to start. So this is going to be also, we're going to be testing out. We know we've written music here, so I know for certain I can record and stream at the same time. It's just 30% of my CPU is being used here on OBS, and then on Studio One, I'm using 24% CPU currently. Wow. Okay. That is definitely okay. That's not good. That's not the cool. Using up 50% of my CPU just to run these two programs. I don't think that's cool. I think I'm going to go the PC route. We're going to do some shopping again soon, and I'm going to keep the Mac and try out the PC for just streaming. I think PCs are the way to go when it comes to streaming. And I'm not anti PC. I'm not one of those anti Android people. You know, I like everything that works, that can function in a home. But some people, you know, if you have a Mac and you want to make your Mac a Mac home, you know, then you got to go with the Mac stuff. But I found that the Apple TVs were great at for some things. I got the like the first or second generation one, but then they sucked at other things, which, in my opinion, um, not, you know, you can't suck at other things, right? It has to be like it has to, like, you know, connect all the things. But when the Macs update, then the connection's over. So that's why we use the Fire Stick for the TV instead of the Apple TV. You know, it's so much better than the Mac stuff for that purpose. You know, like you do the home sharing with the Mac and all that, and the time capsule. They start to go. The time capsule, it gets rendered obsolete after a certain amount of years, and you got to update to a new Wi-Fi 6 one. So, you know, it's just with the times. Obviously, we change every 10 years. You got to update, right? But it shouldn't be that way. I mean, we shouldn't throw away all these electronics so they end up in a landfill. They should be updatable, and there should be some mechanism of keeping what we have. I mean, look at this iPad, still functional. First generation iPad mini. Okay, this is over 10 years old, and it still works. Um, that's the way it should be, right? It should just still work all the time. And if you want to upgrade, fine, right? But, you know, by the way, guys, I want to just give you an update on my following. As you can see, we got 30 more followers, roughly 29, okay, to get to 50. I'm almost there. I know we'd had some hiccups along the way, but I'm really thankful to all those who stuck around and didn't unfollow me and really just stuck around to wait for me to come back. And hey, guys, you're always going to get something out of me productive, or this is what this room's for. You know, this space is for talking to you guys about audio, first of all. Quirky dad jokes are part of it. Okay, but talking audio, I can do that for all day. Okay, I'm not much for small talk, but once you get me into the realm of physics, like quantum physics or audio, I'm all on board, guys. Or food, quantum physics, and audio. Okay, and we could throw some politics in there, but that just, that's not good for the soul. It really isn't. It's really fucking draining on the soul, I'll tell you. So I'm not going to go there with the politics, maybe sometimes. Should we do like a political commentary one day? I don't know. But with that said, let's do the whole vocal thing. Now, I want to do basically, we've got a log to all. Let's see what that does. So I've got this log to all activated. See what log to all is going to do. Is it going to take me for a journey around the studio? Because I programmed the studio and I don't remember a log to all function. But it may be just going to all the different departments of the studio. And that would be cool while I'm still talking or doing vocals. Log is my Logitech Brio. That's my not my what do you call it? What's my abbreviation for the Logitech Brio? And yeah, I'm gonna have to do more of these because I'm gonna have to do a vocal one eventually. I don't think I have the log to all programmed yet, but we do have the drum one programmed. So that's there. That's ready to go. As you can see, hello. Welcome to the vocal area of the studio. We don't have the mics armed right now, but we shall arm them. Hello. Hi. What's going on out there? All right. So what we're gonna do over here is do some vocal stuff. Now I got my other headphones specifically set up for. All right. So we got the other headphones set up for drums right now. Well, let's get these headphones over here and do some work with these headphones over and over this area. So you guys are no longer my headphones for the area of the drums. I don't think we're going to get to the drums today. I think we're just going to take it one day at a time. We already got a drum recording for this song, and I've done some editing to the drums as well, you know, but I don't think it is just don't think it's ready yet. I don't know. I listen to the drums. You guys tell me. I don't know. That's what I love with the chats and the streaming with the chat. I can not necessarily collaborate yet with you guys, but it would be nice to get your input on, you know, like when we were doing polypeoplene, was it? The input that I got from others was like, oh, why don't you try doing a saxophone there? And we try, like a saxophone would work. And then somebody told me for another song for, I think it was In the Basement. Yeah, The Basement, the song that's being released this Friday. We had a suggestion from the stream chatter that I should try doing brushes, you know, and I tried it and it didn't work. We tried doing a couple takes with the brushes, and it probably has to do with my brushing style, and I need to work on that. And I want to, it reminded me like I do need to try mix up my styles, you know, and maybe do a song that is like just brushes, you know. And I was thinking maybe Pip the Duck, you know, I have those folky style, but folky Delta blues style songs that I wanted to apply that to. So, you know, I'm always looking for different ways to apply music to my mixes. So that's, whoa. Ah, that's interesting. Oh, there we go. I was like, what's going on with that sound? And it was just my headphones. These headphones are a little old. Sometimes the connector gets a little weird. But while I was just going to put this music on while I was setting that up. But I was like, something's wrong with what's going on. Everything's looking like it's coming through right. But yeah, you know, got a lot of connections going on in here. Okay, here we go though. Okay, hey, give me a cigar. Okay, I'm Tony Montana, man. No, not really. That was dumb. See, quirky, dumb humor. Okay, and I love it. Love it. Okay, so let's try listening to what we got right now. Kind of shutting the fuck up for a second, just showing you what we got going on. Here we go. Here we go. Sounds cool. See all the work I did to the drums for now? On the road, mistaken for a friend. I got a book here with all the little vocals here. Who knows how? Who knows when? As the killer arrives with 2 dimes and a 10, everything to hide, on the road again. On the road again. Tell us where you've been. He replies, I only tell my friends. Oh yeah. Tell us where you've been. East and west and when. Said, tell us where you've been. Stop trying to pretend. On the road again. On the road again. Oh yeah. On the road again. Yeah, oh, yeah, oh. Road again. There we go. Those drums are so toy, bro. Toy. See, I want to redo the drums maybe, or just do some editing to make it seem like I'm awesome. Because it did like work, but that last dun just sounded awful. It sounded like somebody who just learned how to, well, that's me. I'm learning. Okay, I'm learning as we go, guys. So maybe we will redo the drums to this song since we're on YouTube and we're doing all this stuff. Maybe we will. Yeah, let's try it. Okay. So the song though, the groove is good. You know, let's see, even the ending's got something. I don't even need that roll at the end. I think it just disturbs me. Like that fill at the end. I think. Let's see. And then obviously you hear the. No. There we go. No, in every single case, it just sounds so toy. And like, I guess that's a term that has to do with like, like people who are taggers or whatever, like to tag or write. And, um, when somebody like pretends to be a tagger, they call that toy. So I'm pretending to be a drummer here. I'm some toy drummer. Toy. Toy as fuck, bro. Dude, that's toy as fuck, bro. Anyways. All right, we're here. We're here. Look at my quirky style of dancing. Oh, yeah. You can see my little skinny little legs, my hairy little legs moving. Okay, so I'm going to put the book here. I know. I should like fixate a music stand to this thing. Oh, I can just put like a little piece of something right here, and boom, music stand. Music man stand. Or I can just use my phone as the stopper, like a makeshift music stand. And I can look at my chats at the same time. I can look at my chats. I can adjust my glasses. My glasses. Oh, Michael, why don't you wear your glasses outside while you're driving your car, Michael? At nighttime, I'm worried about you. I'm worried about you that you're not wearing your glasses when you're driving at nighttime. It's very awful to do that, Michael. Do I sound like I have too much reverb in my voice? I don't know. I don't know in my glasses. I don't know. Michael, what's going on with those glasses you have on, Michael? Oh, vocal. Oh, vocal. Hey, how's that? How's that? Racks and Stacks is best on wax. It's a WMB in Portland. All right, let's go. Feel free to check this out. Okay. Radio mic. Radio mic is off. Radio mic is off. Here we go. This is going to be the vocal. Should we do takes on layers? Yes. We should do takes on layers, ladies and gentlemen. Takes on layers. Takes on layers. We'll take it to the limit. Ugh. I like cakes on layers. Layers of cake. Eat that shit for goodness sake. Cake, cake, my cake, cake. Give me some cake. Cake. I'm a cake eater. Chocolate to be specific, but I don't discriminate. I love vanilla. It's just as great. Especially if it's soft, delicate, and fluffy. Cake. Yeah. Instead of that steak that owns Kick, there should be another company called Cake. That's mine. It's mine. Nobody take it from me. Copywritten right here on my feed. Okay? Cake and Company. All right. Connect me to chat. What's going on with that? Uh-oh. Did I hear the dreadful, dreadful digital? Oh boy. This is why we need to live stream on a PC. Yep, we'll look around. We'll be looking around. But let's get these vocals going. And watch right when I start. It's going to start. Look at this, huh? need my glasses. On the road, thought he was a friend. Who knows how? Who knows when? As the killer arrives with 2 dimes and a 10. I'm a little bit of too much. Gotta adjust the preamps here. As you can see, I'm not. I think the other day we were messing around with this and we didn't come to a conclusion yet either. I want to keep the gain high. Let's just slightly. It's just a slight clip. On the road, on the road, on the road, on the road. Maybe I just need to be louder and farther. On the road again. Maybe that'll work. Let's try that. And what are you doing so far away from me? Music stand. All right. Here we go. All right. All right, here we go. Let's undo those. And re-go. Hello. Yo. On the road, thought he was a friend. Who knows how? Who knows when? As the killer arrives with 2 dimes and a 10. Everything to hide. He's on the road again. On the road again. Tell us where you've been. He replies, I only tell my friends. Tell us where you've been. East and west and when. Tell us where you've been. Stop trying to pretend. Yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. On the road again. On the road again.
That was energetic. I can the time of my life. Never felt this way before. It's true. Do it all for you. Okay, the time of my life. Anyways, let's try it again. On the road, in the mode, feel it in here. Here we go. On the road, thought he was a friend. Who knows how? Who knows when? As the killer arrives with 2 dimes and a 10, everything to hide. He's on the road again. On the road again. Ask him where you've been. Let's redo that one. So it's all 2 diamond, everything to hide. He's on the road again. On the road again. Ask him where you've been. Oh wait, on the road again. On the road again. Ask him where you've been. On the road again. Wait, ask on the road. Maybe I got it on the. Why did I do only 3? On the. Another kill. On the road again. Another kill. Another kill. That's where we got it. On the road again. Another kill. Another kill. On the road again. Oh, what is going on here? Okay. On the road again. The kill. The thrill of killing men. Oh, yeah. The thrill of killing men. Damn it, I didn't write enough space. The thrill of killing. I'm just going to say that. On the road again. The thrill of killing. Ask him where he's been. He replies. There we go. Okay. Got it in there. Hopefully I can read my own writing. It's like doctors' writing sometimes. Okay. All right, let's go. Let's go. False start. On the road, mistaken for a friend. Who knows how? Who knows when? As the killer arrives with 2 dimes and a 10. With everything to hide, he's on the road again. On the road again. The thrill of killing. Ask him where you've been. He replies, I only tell my friends. On the road again. Tell us where you've been. East and west and when. Stop trying to pretend. Let's take 2. That freaking toy drummer. Who the hell? Fire that drummer, man. He sucks. Fire that fucking drummer. You're fired. You're fired. Take 3. On the road, as a friend. Who knows how? Who knows when? As the killer arrives with 2 dimes and a 10, with everything to hide, on the road again. On the road again. The thrill of killing. Ask him where you been. He replies, I only tell my friends. Tell us where you've been. East and west and when. Trying to pretend. Stop trying to pretend. I'm going to finish these vocals today. All right. After this small break,
Did about 4 takes. I want to get some coffee. Ooh, starting to. We did 4 takes of this, but I don't know. I just want to say, if you're watching right now, I wanted to take a quick break to remind you to shoot me a follow. Send me a follow. All right, we're at 21 right now. We need up to 50. We need to get 50. So a follow would really, don't be hollow. Send a follow. All right, that was a stupid, quirky dad joke. If you like stuff like that, and you like seeing people like me just humiliating myself, okay? Because the whole process of writing music, I'm telling you right now, is humiliating. There's so much humility in doing something over again and screwing up, and you guys watching this process. And that's what this is all about. It's all about me chatting with you, 1, about audio, and 2, letting you guys see the process of songwriting. Everybody has a different process, Some people are more skilled than others, in their songwriting or their music theory or their writing. Some people even just write their music on a tablet, And the thing is everybody has their own process. We're going the creative route, where you don't know how, you don't know theory, we don't know, I just learned it because I loved it when I was a kid. That's the only reason why we're here. Okay, this is my process, and I'm sure many of you guys know this process. You're kind of doing it by ear. You're sometimes even with the MIDI notes, we're shifting them up and down. We're not exactly the best at playing things on the keyboards, whatnot, but when we get an idea down, it's all the same once it's recorded, once it's down and recorded and processed and released. That is the part that we're really looking forward to right now, so yeah. I was doing a little Axl Rose stuff there. I was trying to get some going, to take me down to Paradise City kind of thing, kind of that. I don't know. This song, like I said, is really deep, really dark, really up my alley. Okay, I like writing songs like this that are fucking like dark. I don't know. I have a lot of darkness, I guess. I guess I like The Crow. I really enjoyed that movie. Okay, Brandon Lee was my hero. Then some asshole had to go and screw it all up. Look at this. I'm sweating. This is why I wear black shirts, huh? Because this. Look at that. Am I nervous? Maybe. Maybe a little nervous. Maybe a little. Or maybe I'm just singing my balls off. That's all. Oh, look at that. Anyways, I do want to get some more coffee, though. I do want to use the toilet. Don't worry. It's number one. Not going to go number two on you. Okay. I don't want to take up the whole stream, so that's, I don't want to do that. Yeah. But I'm streaming on both platforms right now, so I'll just share a little bit of my music with you while we're doing this. And as you can hear, Of the Willow Tree, I'm on Spotify, I'm on all platforms. And, this is how we roll. That's how we roll here. So, I'll put my Be Right Back on. The chat is waiting for new messages. Do we got new messages in here? Hello, all.
They believe they're a long way from home.
And it sends it out to everyone.
They don't realize they've been left all alone, and they're on the fringes now.
So I can essentially just go down.
It's up to you. You can do whatever you wanna do. You wanna do. Mama told Johnny not to go downtown. Marine Corps recruiter was hanging around. Johnny went downtown anyway to hear what the recruiter had to say. Johnny was sent to Vietnam. Johnny was killed by the Viet Cong. Too bad Johnny never heard the news that his girl back home was almost due. Junior's daddy never knew. Just pictures in flashy dress blues. Mama told Junior not to go downtown. Marine Corps recruiter was hanging around. Junior went downtown anyway to hear what the recruiter had to say. Junior was sent to Afghanistan, and he came back a hardened man. Junior was sent to Iraq, and he never really ever came back. Feeling like a bandage, fixing up some scrambled eggs. Most of what they hold is dread. Jesus took their souls and left. I can smell the bad breath. Propaganda bullshit, preaching out to conquer them. Conspiracy kill with no regret, and the new religion, operant conditioning. Open up your mind and land, fill it up with fear content. On a rampage half-cocked, post around on TikTok. Viral then becomes the hate. Fiber optics hold our fate. Forget it. Leave
Okay, we're back in it. Back in it.
behind.
It's kind of a long stream. long format style stream today. So let's get off the BRB. Hi, everybody. So, we got. So the cool thing is I can send messages to. Yo, Laggy Haggy. Yo, yo, yo. I wonder why that's not coming through. Yo, yo, yo. Oh, connection expired. Am I not connected to?
Through this
What's going on? Am I not connected to Twitch anymore? Let's check out that. Hey, Laggy Haggy, how am I looking? Can you see me, or are we having issues with the stream? Asking for a friend.
Superposition in space-time.
Looking here. Okay, close. Got the dashboard.
In space-time.
No. That shouldn't be the case. We're streaming on Twitch.
Space-time.
Okay.
Yeah.
We just had some issues with the connection.
Space-time.
Sounds like we had some issues with the stream in Twitch, but according to Restream here, we're good to go. Yeah. Sounds like Restream needs to restream. You know what I'm saying, Restream? You need to get your stream together. But let me where's my phone at here? Let me give a call. Hey, Laggy Haggy, how you doing? I'm gonna give you a call. Yo, I lost you. Oh, there we go. Okay. Looks like the stream is going. You know what I'm saying? So we're good. We're good to go. Stream's going. Looks like we're streaming the sound bites on Twitch, and we're streaming to sound bites on YouTube. No issues. Okay. But I'm wondering how it's looking on your end, guys. So you let me know. But shouldn't be a problem here. Internet is blotchy for some reason, and I have a doggone cable connected to it. So what's going on there? I don't know. So yeah, whatever. What's up, Laggy Haggy? You just close the dock window. If you'd like to show it again, use the docs menu on the menu bar. Okay. Let's go over to Restream and see what's going on with that. Are we having technical difficulties? Not really here, right? But just want to make sure. Here, let me just give a call. Phone a friend when in need. All right. Phone a friend, phone a friend, phone a friend when you need a hand. Phone a friend when you need a hand. Phone a friend. Oh yeah. Phone a friend, phone a friend, phone a friend. Friends not around, friends not around, friends not here, no up, no down. Friends not around, yeah, friends not around. Oh boy. What am I doing? Butt dialing people, that's what I'm doing. Happens quite frequently. But we're just going to use the Twitch pop-out chat here. I'm just dragging it over to this monitor so I can see my chat, because I'm getting like mad chats in right now, bros. Bruh, mad chats, bruh. Oh, chat, chat. Show the chat. Show the chat. Show the chat. Show the chat. You know I drink my coffee. I like it just like that. I like my coffees just like that. I like to chat with you, my friend. I chat until the sun goes down about RTO music. Now I know I need you. Somewhere inside a chat room, ba 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 la 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 Oh, that lost me a follower. Just kidding. Oh, I lost me a viewer, though. That's for sure. Great. Too much Jim Carrey for ya. Walking around. I'm gonna go record some vocals now. All right. Okay, excuse me for that. Aloha, aloha, yagi, hagi, lagi, the hagi. Where are you? Any Hoosers. Speaking of Hoosers, March Madness, huh? Wow, boys and girls. That was a big one. Okay, so let's get back to these vocals. And then we've got another song we might actually kind of work on developing and arranging, because I think when we were doing the song Discovery, I was just kind of had no structure in mind, and so I wanted to uh, come back to Discovery and see how that rolls, and then you know figure out from there basically what to do. But happy Wednesday, April 5th. Like I said, we are streaming on just a reminder, give me a follow, please. I need to get 50 so I can become affiliate, so I can travel up the impossible ladder. Basically the, what do you call that? Glass escalator, as they called it back in the days for women who would join the workforce. The glass ceiling, all those things, that terms that now apply to all of us when it comes to the live streamers. And that is a definite holy shit of a thing. Yeah. No matter how good you are, it just comes down to how much stuff you put out, I guess. I guess that's what it is, you know. But then if you suck and you're putting out a bunch of stuff and you're just getting some love, maybe it's just me. Maybe it just doesn't work. You know, I gotta go get, like, I gotta wear a bikini. Next time we post or stream, I'm gonna wear a bikini. See how that works. And I'll put just chatting. And I'll put hot tubs in there. Studio work with a bikini on might work. I don't know. Change my mind. Change my mind. So, anyhow, yeah, we aren't streaming. So we're on like our spring break right now. So, you know, I have time to stream during the day at this point. Normally we'd be here at nighttime and I'd be already like tired as fuck from dad duties. And yeah, it's but we've gotten so much done even those times. And I mean, we've written and released a number of singles already since we've started live streaming. So it's not all troubleshooting and issues. You know, there's some pluses. There's some things that have happened out of all this that have been productive, and still, compared to my songwriting and productivity when it came to getting material out within a given time frame, unless it was for somebody I'm working for, where they want the music that I'm composing back within like 2-3 days to give them an idea of where to go, you know, from there. I found my own material. I'm able to really get it out there at a much higher rate than I was before. Which, even what I was releasing before, you know, every 3 or 4 months I'd release something. Now it's come to every month. Sometimes almost every 2 weeks we're releasing something. Like a week ago, not a week ago, but 2 weeks ago, almost 2 weeks ago, we released Polypeople by Of the Willow Tree, and that's on Spotify right now. And now on Friday, this coming Friday, we're going to be releasing another single that we wrote in-house called The Basement. We released Mama Told Johnny, and that was released before Polypeople. That was all done at once here in the studio. Lord Don't Catch 'Em was the one we released before that, and they were about a month apart, I would say, maybe a month or two apart. So we've been very, very regularly releasing stuff. So I'm not by any means being ill productive or unproductive, as the saying goes, or the word goes. But like, for the sake of long format, I know that that is just a thing right now that people are grasping and or not grasping anymore. The short format stuff obviously creates more attracts more people. It grabs attention more because basically society in general has the attention span of a fly. So, listening has gone to a minimum. We used to listen more without the distractions instead of actively listening to people through means like respecting or receiving what they're saying, appreciating what they're saying with the without the interjections or eyes or anything about yourself, kind of the standing outside yourself. Then the summarization of what they were speaking to you about, and then the asking questions about to clarify what they were saying, whoever you're listening to. So we're doing far less of that now. So yes, I guess going with the way society goes, people want things in short format, a quick laugh, but that is not this. This is a complete long format scenario where we're recording, and I think it's appropriate. It's appropriate to long format stream in this way. So the reason we want a long format stream this process, the reason I'm doing it, is because I want to show you the process of songwriting. I can't do that in a short format way where you're feeling me and looking at the painstaking work that goes into recording a song and releasing it, mixing it, mastering it. All those things need to come into play while we're streaming. And so I see a lot of it in the box type of stuff where people are using MIDI or making electronic music, and everything is basically in the box. On this stream, it's very unique. We're doing things out of the box. Okay, so we're going analog gear, digital gear. We got a hybrid setup, but we got the analog and digital working together in this stream while we're recording simultaneously, and that has proved to take a lot of CPU. So we're going to alleviate that problem by probably taking it the next step with a 2-computer setup, having a stream on the PC and the recording and DAW and music stuff all on the DAW. And if there's a way to share screens, that's perfect. The audio aspect, I think running audio through separate interface in a stereo format out of this computer into another computer where the streaming will take place, that's going to be the way forward. And honestly, we haven't had issues today yet. We haven't had issues with latency. Maybe it's the update of OBS, because I have updated to the 29.02 version of OBS. Maybe that had something to do with fixing those bugs, but I'm not too certain. And really, I didn't do much in the way of fixing any of those problems that we were having, other than reconnecting everything back to the Mac Pro that I had and returning the Mac Mini. So, aside of that, we're going to get back into the recording end of things in just a minute. So while I'm getting some things set up for that, we have the mics already set up for that. But yeah, I just want to walk over to the vocal mics, and we got a lot. We got 4 takes of this song out, surprisingly, which is awesome. So look at, as you can see, we got 4 takes of this song already, and they're pretty decent as far as my vocals are going. There is some takes where I said different words, and I even mixed it up a little bit. I think that was take 3, or actually, yeah, take 3. The most recent one, not the most recent, second one, the last. So yeah, that in and of itself could create issues. I want to stay consistent with the vocals that I have, but if the other one with the vocals out of their order, if it sounds better, it really doesn't matter. It's not a song where vocals need to be in a particular order other than audible and, you know, understandable, intelligible, I would say. But, you know, let's try this out. So let me just go check something real quick, and then we'll be right back with a you know, real quick. I'll be right back. Still going here.
Generations of war bring it all down. Sip the sweet tea, claim kindness. No reflections, hollow hearts. The geopolitical playground, no different from the streets or the schoolyards. The zealots profess love, hone their hate, a blade forged from dreams, American made. The cyclical struggle, survival. Purchase space for a grave.
Get the vocals done.
Mediated emotion.
Ha ha ha. All right. All right. As you were hearing that song by Of the Willow Tree, it's called American Made. It's on Spotify. It's one of my favorite songs that I've recorded. It's just such a theatrical song, and I'd love to one day just talk about all the stuff that I've written so far and the meaning behind everything. Just get into like a philosophical discussion about each song. And that's going to happen obviously once we get more followers on here. Once more followers come in and want more chatters, then we'll be able to have these discussions. But in the meantime, we'll just keep on keeping on. Okay, so we've got a Studio One here, and we're just going to do. Obviously, if you guys aren't familiar with Studio One, it is one of the best DAWs I've ever used. Just for me personally, everybody has their own preference and their own niches. I've used a great deal of many. I can't say that I've used every DAW, but I've used. Let's see. I started a Cakewalk back in the days. I think. Even earlier than that was Fruity Loops, when that Fruity Loops was freeware. And then before that, there was Sonar. Used Sonar, I think Sonar, Cakewalk, Fruity Loops. Then went from Fruity Loops to Logic. And then like the earlier versions of Logic. After Logic, I used Ableton Live. Ableton Live was great. that's when it really started, just a workflow of music started occurring. And then after Ableton Live, Pro Tools, which was the least productive I've ever been with music, was in Pro Tools. Uh, Although I did write some classical ballads, like a lot of classical stuff I wrote on Pro Tools and transferred it over to Studio One. And I also wrote some classical music on Ableton Live 8, I think it was called. So that's where I stopped. Ableton Live 8.02 or 03 or something like that. I forgot the version number, but yeah, Ableton was great. And then one of my friends told me about Studio One, and I was just totally hooked. Totally hooked. The workflow, the options, the plugin ease, like all those things, and just the colors and everything. Everything, having the choice. I know you can do that in Pro Tools, but Pro Tools just has this sterile look to me, and it has a sterile sound almost. I think every single DAW captures audio with their own technology, and so it probably imparts something on the sound. I know Studio One's more of a console style, a mixing kind of apparatus where you can really push the faders on this, but also that has a lot to do with your interface, which we're using the BURL. And so the PreSonus Studio One, the thing about that is, even though we're using a BURL system, a PreSonus, DAWs are, the Studio One DAW is, obviously very functional with Studio One interfaces, or PreSonus interfaces rather. So there's an ease, obviously, almost a plug and play connectivity to using the PreSonus interfaces with Studio One. They're almost instantaneous readings and all that, especially if you're using the Studio Live consoles and stuff like that. Whereas with the BURL, you've got to basically set it up as not use the in-the-box master fader. It's basically an inactive channel. If you look at the mix window right here, all the way to the far right, you see that this master fader is not on. There's nothing going through it. I mean, I can even just turn that down. It doesn't even matter, but it's not functional when I'm using this type of setup, which is an analog setup where, for the purpose of tracking, we will always go out of outputs 1 and 2. And then when we start to mix, we send those outputs to, those instruments to different outputs. So different different stereo output. And it's stereo buses for each one. Although there can be a mono bus if I wanted to do it that way. There's different options you can do with this. But the thing I really like is like with the bus setups, I also have an output setup, right? And that is just cool as hell. You can adjust the outputs as necessary. Oh, this one shouldn't be there. That might be really loud in my headphones because we're going out of outputs 1 and 2 right now. But yeah, so as you can see, in this tracking phase, we're recording audio. We're recording it into the box and going out of output 1 and 2 at this point. When we mix, we're going to come out of the box and set the outputs all the way up to, I use basically 1 through 12, outputs 1 through 12 for my mix bus, for the instruments and all that. And then I use outputs 13 and 14 for my outboard processing. And then 15 and 16 is my return. So it's the output that I need to feed into my return channel. The rest of the outputs, 11 and 12, is my output for effects like delay and reverb. And so that's where that output resides. And I could do obviously different configurations of this, but that's the way I roll here. So, all right, let's get back to these vocals, huh? Enough of yapping. This is the yapping. Well, it's good for me. It's probably even good vocal practice. All right. So, we are here. There we are. And now we're going to make this work. We got 4 takes of vocals. 4 takes. We're going to go with more. We could hear what we did, but I really feel like singing some more. All right. So, let's try that. Okay. Ooh. Hello. Hello. There we go. Okay. That was the sound. That was the sound I do not like. That electronic robotic sound, which is why I should be live streaming on 2 computers, which is going to be the next iteration of this process. Yep, it's a long process, some learning curve, but the old Mac is holding in there. Okay. Was a friend. Who knows how? Who knows when? I feel like the vocals are definitely once I turn that up, who knows how, who knows, on the road again. Right here, this is where I need to be. On the road again. Wait, on the road again. Who knows how, who knows when. Hello. On the road.
thought he was a friend. Ding, 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 ding. Was a friend. Who knows how? Who knows when? As the killer arrives with 2 dimes and a 10. I'm getting too much distortion in mine. Let me see. Too much distortion. Let's see. Take 3. Was a friend. Who knows how? Who knows when? As the killer arrives with 2 dimes and a 10. Everything to hide. On the road again. On the road again. The thrill of killing. He replies, I only tell my friends. Tell us where you've been. East and west and when. Trying to pretend. Stop trying to pretend.
I mean, all the vocals sound pretty cool so far. Let's try that. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Houston, we have that issue. But no worries. We're gonna try another setup. You know what I'm saying? Another setup. But it must be, everything's going well here. So, let's get some vocals in here. Anyways, yeah, just keeping the talk on, and it would be nice to chat. It would be nice to chat about audio. If any of you have any audio related questions, I can hopefully answer it the best I can, and that would be a great thing to discuss. So, Yeah, I'm just logging into Studio One as we are having there we go. All right. Let's get this going.
All right. And we're back. We're back. We're back. There we are. And Skipper 2, the millionaire. The movie star. The Professor and Marianne. Right? Isn't that all? Did I get the names right? In the order? Ian Gilligan's Island. Okay. Okay. Let's do this on the road. Okay. On the road. On the road, on the road, on the road, on the road, on the road again, on the road again, or on the road again, on the road again. On the road. No, I like he thought. They thought. They thought he was a friend. Who knows how? Who knows when? As the killer arrives with 2 dimes and a 10. Everything to hide. He's on the road again. On the road again. The thrill of killing. Ask him where you've been. He replies, I only tell my friends. Tell us where you've been, east and west and when. Tell us where you've been. He replies, oh, stop trying to pretend. Stop Stop trying to pretend. Stop trying, stop trying to pretend. Stop trying to pretend. Stop trying to pretend. Yeah, yeah, yeah. A friend. Who knows how? Who knows when? As the killer arrives with 2 dimes and a 10. Everything to hide. He's on the road again. On the road again. The thrill of killing. Ask him where you've been. He replies, I only tell my friends. Tell us where you've been. East and west and when. Tell us where you've been. Stop trying to pretend. Whoa.
on the road. On the road. Ooh. On the road, they thought he was a friend. Who knows how? Who knows when? As the killer arrives with 2 dimes and a 10, with everything to hide, he's on the road again. On the road again. Tell us where you've been. He has a road. I didn't even like that take, to be honest. That take was for no. 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 Cut feed. Wasn't good. All right. Let's go back to this. Let's get back. We might have enough already, but ooh, hello. Are you back? Oh no, you're back. You're back.
It's back. This dreaded robotic hello. Wait for it to pass. Hello. Wait for you to pass. Ah. It's kind of cool in some ways. Wonder what would happen if I did something like changed this. This is just a matter of restarting. It's all just a matter of that. Just a matter of fact, if you knew. Do.
Thought he was a on the road. They thought he was a friend. They thought he was a friend. On the road, they thought he was a friend. Who knows how? Who knows when?
That's cool, rad.
As the killer arrives with 2 dimes and a 10.
That's cool. That's cool.
Everything to hide.
I really like that.
He's on the road again. On the road again. The thrill of killing. Ask him where you've been. He replies, I only tell my friends. Tell us where you've been. My friend. My friends. My friends.
Okay. Hello. We got our audio back. Interesting. There's like a passing wave of some sort of interference, which will be back, I'm sure. Okay, well, yeah, let's go back to the beginning of all of it and do a couple more takes, and then see where we go with this other stuff. All right. And let's see how much CPU this thing's using right now. 24. What about when I play? $25. So 25. That's okay. That's yeah. Let's see. Plug in nap, dropout protection. Let's keep it. Okay. Here we go. Computer's still kicking. It's still kicking. Still has its you haven't lost it, computer. Although we can fix you up. We can get you all when you need it rebuilt. Hello. Okay. All right. Okie dokie. Let's get on it. Okay, let's go. By the way, folks, if you are new to the stream, please shoot me a... No, please give me a follow. I keep saying shoot me a follow, like, you know? But, like, yeah. Give me a follow, please. Please give me a follow so I can get to my 50 and then make affiliate and then keep working harder to get more and more and more and more and more. And half of my efforts get to go to another person's pocket, which is not cool, but hopefully they change that in order to compete with the other providers out there. Although I know it is taxing on you guys to run this live streaming platform. Let's see here. Okay. Let's do more. Here we go. On the road, on the road. Ooh. On the road, they thought he was a friend. Who knows how? Who knows when? As the killer arrives with 2 dimes and a 10, everything to hide, he's on the road again. On the road again. This will kill him. Ask him where he's been. He replies, he only tells his friends. He only tells his friends. He replies, he only tells his friends. He replies, I only tell my friends. On the road again. Ask him where you've been. East and west and when. He replies, oh. I messed up on this take a lot. But it had some good parts in it, so let's keep it. I like starting from the beginning, giving me the energy I need. Oh yeah, here we go. On the road. Oh, no. They thought he was a friend. Who knows how? Who knows when? As the killer arrives with 2 dimes and a 10. Everything to hide. He's on the road again. On the road again. Tell us where you've been. His thrill for killing replies, I only tell my friends. Tell us where you've been. East and west and when. Tell us where you've been. Stop trying to pretend. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah, yeah. Come on. On the road again. East and west and when. Tell us where you've been. Stop trying to pretend. That was cool. A lot of energy in that. All right. On the road.
thought he was a friend. Who knows how? Who knows when? As the killer arrives with 2 dimes and a 10, everything to hide. He's on the road again. On the road again. Tell us where you've been. Let's come in there. Let's come in there real quick. Let's punch in. No, because it's going to go takes the layers. Damn it. Punch. That's, Let's keep that. And then let's go. Let's keep that for some of the stuff, maybe, right? Let's keep it. Let's do here, let's go. Let's do it. On the road, on the road, he was a friend. I don't like that. God, I'm so picky. So picky. They thought he was a friend. Who knows how? Who knows when? As the killer arrives with 2 dimes and a 10. Everything to hide. On the road again. On the road again. Thrill of killing. Ask him where you've been. He replies, I only tell my friends. Tell us where you've been. East and west and when. Tell us where you've been. Stop trying to pretend. Here we go. One one more take. On the road, they thought he was a friend. Who knows how? Who knows when? As the killer arrives with 2 dimes and a 10. Everything to hide. He's on the road again. On the road again. The thrill of killing. He commits these sins. Ask him where he's been. That's off lyric. That was off lyric. We'll keep it like that. We'll just, damn it. Went on into my head for a minute. I'll be better. I'll be better. I'll do better. I'm performing in front of 4 people. Oh my gosh. Hey, by the way, if you're new to this stream, send me a follow. Send me a follow, my love. Send me a follow. Oh yeah. Send me a follow, my love. Should write a little song about that. Send me a follow of my love. Hey. Send me a follow, much appreciated. Aloha mahalo, thank you. Hello as well. All right, here we go. Look at how many takes we got here.
Kind of a lot, kind of a little overboard here on vocals, but you know, that's how it goes. So, yeah, let's see, we're coming down to a 2 hour and 43-minute stream. That's pretty good. I got to make up for all the missed streams. Then when we set up this PC, I think I'm going to experiment. I'm going to do experiments. I'm acting like I'm going all in, like I did with the Mac Mini last. And we got the Mac Mini, and the 2 Mac setup was not good. It wasn't good. It was a bad setup. It was the Mac Mini base model, 8 gigabytes of RAM, M2 chip, it's a 256 hard drive. It ran nice with the stream with one camera, but I couldn't hook up an EOS Canon. They don't have capability yet for Ventura operating system. And then I couldn't hook up more than one camera at a time to each port, to each USB port. This was my setup. I was trying to switch through both using a hub, and the hub didn't respond to it. So I thought, this is plug and play. This should work. You know, plug and play should work, right? We should have a plug and play setup. That way, especially with Macs that are modern, it should be a plug and play setup. I don't know if I made any sense there. Kind of drifted off a little bit into La La Land. Been in here a while, you know. Need some fresh air. But yeah, let's get some vocals out. All right, and then I think we're gonna, after this next set of vocals, I think we're gonna call it. Check out what we have, and with Studio One, we can obviously change the. We have our pool as well. We can look to for all of the stuff we've recorded, and we can slim that out once we're done with recording and we're ready to mix, or after even we've gotten all that arranged. Then we'll delete the unused files, and we will also use this function right down here to really substitute basically any audio from this channel to the main channel, or the main track, as you will. Studio One, I think they call these tracks, and then the other side you're mixing your channels, which makes sense actually, you know. So yeah, so this is where we're at, and now we're going to record more takes of this as well. So let's do 1 or 2 more takes of this, and then maybe just maybe we'll work on the Discovery song. Let's give this a save too, because the Discovery song is a song we haven't really even arranged yet. We just kind of played guitar and made it so I can fade out at any point. So we'll have to do some surgical work and all that to get that done, you know. But it's definitely a song that can be repeated. But I like writing and recording at the same time. It's a fun process, you know. It's just you have it, it's there, and you practice it. It gives you a lot of practice on the material, and you know. Also, there's also things that, you know, when you get them out the first time, and just the authenticity of doing it right, or it sounding good the first time, or second or third time, you know, that's also great, you know. Just except with vocals and the drums, I want to do different takes, because maybe I'll turn my levels down just slightly on the trim, the output of that microphone, and we'll see how just that works, because I'm running that microphone through a Focusrite 428 actually. So that's what the thing. That's the microphone. That's usually where I patch. I can patch it into a BURL microphone, but I've got the 440 patched into the BURL preamps. So that, you know, I would use the BURL for both of them, but you know, I like the ISA 428, the Focusrite. I like the option of the gain. Like you can, there's a 2-step gain parameter or whatever. Not 2-step, but it's like what with the button on, it's 0 to 10, I think, right? And then with the button 30 to 60. So when you enable the button, you have more gain, and that's specifically designed for, I think, ribbon microphones and the SM7, you know, those low impedance, I think, was it. But yeah, anyways, so let's go on to doing a couple more takes of this, and hopefully those of you who are here, I'm available to chat for any questions that you have. Just leave a chat question in the stream chat, and I will definitely answer it to the best of my abilities. Hopefully we get more of that going on. And that would just make this stream possible and more fun when I get to interact with people in this world. All right, here we go. I'm gonna get it to the this. Get it to the this. That's what I'm gonna do. Get it to the this. That could be like a little TikTok video. Get it to the this. Get it to the this. Okay. What am I doing there? Okay. So, here we go. There you go. As you can hear, there's some noise on that Focusrite machine just from the gain being so high on the, you're going to pick up the noise on the microphone. That's possible or whatever. So, but it's all good. It's all good. All right, let's do this. Hello, and welcome to the circus. Hello. He was a friend. Who knows how? Who knows when? As the killer arrives with 2 dimes and a 10. Everything to hide. He's on the road again. On the road again. Tell us, yeah. I didn't like that take, and I really don't like the microphone. It needs to be louder. Yeah, just slightly louder. It gives it that cutting edge. It cuts through, where you don't have to do a lot later. Yeah, on the road again. Just look at it. Oh, I get the levels here. I can look at the levels here. I don't know why I look at the levels here. On the road again. On the road again. Should I put a compressor? No. No, let's go natural. See, I love it where it's there, and it's through the preamp there. On the road, kind of gently hitting the preamp too. On the road again. I'm kind of pushing it a little bit. I wonder, now I'm really, should I go BURL on both of them and see if I can get away with more? Let's try it, right? All those takes, though, huh? All those takes, though. I don't know if that's a decision I want to make. I don't know because I think it's a nice. No. See how I do this back and forth in the studio. I go back and forth. I'm trying to figure out whether or not I want to do the vocals on a different preamp, and then that will just basically render all the stuff I just did just useless. Or I'd have to double my voice with the other preamp, basically, just for color or whatever. But like, that's not the route I want to go with this song. Not at all. Not at all. I don't want to go this route. I really would like to go this route if I was thinking early in a, and I would want to experiment with the SM7, but I generally have it on 9 and it sounds crispy clean, so I like it. So I just gotta, it's really gotta be my vocals. It's gotta be my vocals, I gotta adjust my style to really get it, Yeah. Because if I don't, yeah, I just think the vocals are there, but I want more. I want more, and I want more information. Need more information. So I'm just almost thinking out loud right now, Yeah, but like that's what we got to do. Yeah, definitely got to do that. Yeah, as you can see here, I took my other speakers, my KRKs, and I'm going to repurpose them. Another issue. But yeah, maybe just running. I don't know. I think I just took them off because I was experimenting with using my dangerous monitoring system. If anybody's ever heard of that, by Dangerous Music, that's my monitor control, so I can control 3 different sets of speakers basically with the Dangerous Monitor remote. The only thing I don't like about that is I wish it had headphone control. Like, I wish that there was some kind of digital control on the volume for the headphones, which can, I don't know how it probably. Well, if it's all digital on the monitor control, I wouldn't assume why not. You can fit that in there with the Ethernet connectivity, but yeah, because I don't know about all the. I don't use a lot of the functions on this. I don't have a bank or anything, like, or I just gain. You can reduce the gain a little bit, just to basically adjust your speakers, and how much gain you're producing. But SonarWorks plugin kind of helps with that, But I do toy with it every once in a while. It's good to hear how it would sound like, whoa, with less this and less that. Or a high pass filter. Or a low pass filter, So, okay. So, anyways, let's go back to the EOS. And we're going to do more takes. I'm here. Yahoo. All right. We have the radio mic off skis. Don't want that thing on. Because once it's on, oh, hey, how you going? The ghosts, these digital ghosts can sometimes make their way through. I think it's the OBS streaming. But we had the issue. We played the mix a little bit, and that seemed to have been a good trade-off between it. Maybe they're showing me a little love or something. I don't know. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Wherever you are. Okay. Let's do it.
See, now I'm starting to get slower. What's okay. I mean, let's get Billie Eilish on this. Let's do 100,000 takes. You ready? Oh no. Oh no no no. Where'd you do that? Weird. Okay. On the road, they thought he was a friend. Who knows how? Who knows when? Hello, hello, hello. Are you back? Oh, you're back. You're killing me. You're back. We got enough takes.
Got enough takes of that. That is a bummer. Okay, let's play. You know what? Yeah, we're going to come back to this maybe tomorrow. I don't know. Let me double check here. I don't know. Gonna take a talking break here. Well, let's take a quick talking break, save what we got. But that's been it's just something I have to. It's like a new normal, you know. It's crazy. It's just like a new normal of. Let's put these over here too. How you doing, Emmett? Emmett the dog over there. That's Emmett. Hi, Emmett. Yep, that's Emmett. Oh, I should have an Emmett cam. That would be kind of cute, huh? You know, that's probably where everything's at. It's the animals. Should have an Emmett cam up. That would be fun. But I think you could see him, you know. We can make an Emmett cam. You know how we do an Emmett cam, guys? Where is this? The keys with synth. So we see synth right there. Take synth, or we take log, and we just zoom in on Emmett. That would be funny. That would be hilarious. Yeah, so honestly, I'm whatever you guys want to talk about while I'm, setting some of this stuff up would be great. Let's see. Emmett cam. Dog cam. And then it would be that one. So yeah, that would be kind of cool. And then we just zoom. There's your Emmett cam. Emmett. Hi, Emmett. We can even go farther into that. Wide. just a bit farther. There we go. And as you guys can't see yet, I would love to share with you the dog cam. That is Emmett the dog. That's really, really pixelated. Wow. I guess you can say that these cameras aren't very useful. Hey, Emmett! How you doing? What's going on with you? Oh, this looks like an old digital picture of you. Like even an old video. Let's make you small enough. Whee! Oh, this is terrible what I'm doing right now. This is just bad etiquette. Really bad etiquette. Hi. Really bad etiquette. Sorry about that. Okay, so that's why we need more followers so I can do stuff like that and remain engaged. Okay, so. There we are. Okay, we still have all that going. Yeah, I think YouTube and Twitch, I like the long format. And I want to expand to Instagram maybe. But I think there's like a wait. You got to be like on a wait list or something to get on their platform, because I don't know if they'll make money off of that either. I think Instagram is more the short, it's almost going short form video. And a lot of this long stuff, that even the stuff that I'm posting is not working. I'll post like as long as my song can go on Instagram, and then it cuts off. And then, but I guess I would love to take like maybe on Instagram, just post things like everyday things like sandwiches, food like that, with small little snippets of my song, or any song I have. And that would be cool. I think those are going to be a way of making, looping those and making them Instagram or eventually TikTok. I don't want to go on TikTok yet. Eventually will. I will after all this stuff that's going on with them. So. All right. So, excuse me. There's a lot of takes here. Woo. We've already done 10 takes. Not full takes, I would say. I'd say 8 full takes. Roughly 8. Right? We have a couple over here. I don't know if this is yelling or not. And I think a lot of this stuff here is repeats of stuff over here. The reason I do that, obviously, is because I want, to be able to sometimes not use the takes on layers, just kind of fix it here in the mix, in the recording, and just, I'm not going to use that and then sub something else in that I may have put there. The only thing about takes on layers, though, is that the function of it. Sometimes you can't move one piece of material somewhere else, so you'd have to go. I don't know if they fix that in Studio 1.6 or not, where you can kind of move the file wherever you want freely, and it not affect the takes on layers. I remember in older versions it did do that. So, but that's why we just kind of, I don't know. We would, if we were to change, see, that's another problem. If I were to change things there, I would screw up. So I would have, in this case, if I really wanted something, I wouldn't move any of these because I don't think I'm not sure. We can test it out, but takes on layers generally will move all of this stuff, all the stuff below, and line it up with the new placement of it. And whereas if I had, because it's in some cases I had different audio here, but I still can go to my pool, right, and look for all the files that I need because everything is there. And once I'm done mixing the song, I will delete all the unused files in the pool section. Back to the tracking. So tracking, we've got, like I said, 8 good takes. I'd like to listen to them, and if there is a little distortion, sometimes you can fix that with like waves. But if I felt the energy, I'm not gonna, sometimes a little sparkle in the crackle. It depends on where you hit it in the saturation. And I mean, if you listen back in the days, like to old school, like Aretha Franklin, they had those mics just blasted, you know. A lot of other singers, they have the preamps all the way. It's like getting it right in the recording as opposed to in the mix, you know. That's why I want to hit this preamp as hard as I can for my gain staging. Why not? If the preamp's gonna give me that opportunity to hit it as hard as I can before it goes into the digital realm, I'm gonna try to hit the preamp, especially for vocals and stuff like that. So when I'm doing the vocal stuff, I want to make sure that I have a lot of presence, and that's where a lot of people complain they don't have the vocals aren't loud enough. It really, in my opinion, starts at this point at the beginning, right? So the beginning phase is 1, a decent microphone, 2, a decent preamp, 3, getting that preamp hitting it as hard as you can without distorting it. All preamps aren't created equal, obviously. The BURL may, if I were to use the SM7 on the BURL, which I have and it sounds great, then the BURL would take the loudness pretty well, it would saturate pretty well. But I'm also keeping in mind the summing mixer that I'm also monitoring. So not only do I use the BURL Vancouver for summing, the B32 Vancouver for summing my mix, I use it as I'm tracking to see how hard I can hit while in the mix, basically, in this rough mix of a tracking session, you know. And that, is a method I use because it's almost as if, how hard can I hit this in the analog domain? Because it's going out into this machine, and the machine is telling me with its color, it's me, like it has a little light, right? A little LED light that either goes from green to orange or red. And if I'm in the red, generally, sometimes it sounds cool, especially with an 808. If you're like subtle with the red, but most of the time I'll stay out of the red. I'll keep it really nice and reddish orange, and it changes to those colors. It has that little shift in the color spectrum, right? So it's cool, but I wish it was a little bit bigger, or I wish, I wish that the meter, I like, what this company, the Focusrite, does. They have a bigger meter bridge, and you can see, like, where it is in the green, where it is in the orange. And I guess it doesn't really matter, though. With all due respect, both of them are doing the same thing, and I'm pretty comfortable with the way it looks that way, and the way it's been functioning. It's great. So it gives me an indication on like where I'm at, like how hard can I hit this thing if I'm recording it as I'm mixing it, like you know what I mean? Like having the recording set in a rough mix tells me how hard I can hit everything. And then if I need to ease off, I can always lower the volume in the DAW. And most of the time, it's between -6 and +6, right? Sometimes a little, sometimes I have to go a little louder. Like even with this song, as you can see on my bass, like in the mix session on my bass, I've got it. I've got the second bass input, which is my direct in input, and I generally record the direct in input a little bit lower than. I should relabel these. Bass 1, bass 2 doesn't cut it. Bass 1 was the Mesa direct in box, DI Mesa, what was it called? The Subway? Yeah. Direct in box. It's great for live musicians, but I found, having those in the studio as opposed to a bass cabinet is awesome, because the cabinet really, especially if you have a home studio, the cabinets are going to be really loud, and they'll the unforgiving on your room. And so if you want to track bass live, or have a nice clean bass sound, which a lot of people like to go for, I go DI, and then I go with the bass the Mesa Subway, the bass Mesa Boogie. Yeah, so I like to do it that way. That way, that's how I do bass. I always go in with 2 channels, the DI channel, and I use the DI channel. And I generally won't. That's also useful if you want to reamp too. So you have multiple functions as when you record the bass this way, or even guitar. Though I don't do it with the guitar as much, because I really like the way my pedals sound, and I like the tone I get. And if I need to use a plugin, I really like the Waves guitar plugins, and some of the UAD stuff is cool as well. But I like some of those Waves plugins already, the Guitar Stomp and all those things. I think that's what the plugin's called. But yeah, there's other things that I like to do when mixing, and like I like to use. I think I lost myself. Well, at least I'm getting a lot of vocal exercises talking. So that helps with the vocal recording aspect of things, and let's see if we are back to where we were with that on Studio One, because that's kind of the reason we stopped for a second. We're getting some interference, and then it might be an interference issue. I know it always comes and goes, so I'm able to write a song without much trouble. It's definitely an annoyance that I'm taking you through the journey of what it takes to live stream with a setup like mine, and an older computer that's still got it. It's still got it. It's a good computer, and it probably will last me a few more years. Eventually, before I get upgrade to another hugely expensive Mac, but for now, a good PC as the live streaming apparatus would be probably a better idea. I'm assuming, and kind of combining in between the 2 worlds, the world of the PC and the world of Mac, and so I miss PC. I miss a lot of the things it used to do. Haven't used one in forever, but I'm sure it'll all come back to me. So any of you know about PC gaming and stuff like that, or you use PCs? If any of you do 2 computer setups, I'd like to know about that too. I've been, lurking other people's pages, if that's the correct term. Just, going on other people's live streams and stuff like that. I hope that's the right term. And, they're very, very quick to answer about their setups and how many computers are running and stuff like that. And it's like, for me, it's like I'm constantly learning. So, I really enjoy the process of learning how to do this stuff. And so with that said, let's get some more. We've been streaming for almost 3.5 hours now, which is a cool little. At one point, we did a 5 hour stream, but I'm just going to keep this going and take as much server data as I can in the meantime before they, just delete all this after 7 days now. I think they changed their policy for people like me. I don't know. Darn it. Oh well. That just makes me want to do more. But I don't know about Kick yet. I'm still Kick and TikTok. They're just too good to be true. One at this point. I know TikTok is like crazy, but like I said, I'm waiting for all the stuff to get situated with that. All its troubles with national security breaching and all sorts of stuff. I just want to kind of hear the end of that story first before I make the decision to stream on that platform. And I think Instagram was essentially built. I like Instagram, the platform. I like, I don't like that Meta bought it. And I don't like that, it's now a part of Meta. I wish it was its own thing like it was back in the days. But I just like, I don't know. I like, it's a little bit more, not as interactive, I'd say, in the way of like chatting, but it's just more artistic, I guess, like a snapshot of a snapshot of artistics. That's what I see, at least. You get you can put out your word a little bit quicker, but I don't know if you reach a lot of people. So but I know that it's like a good in between when you're doing music, especially because I see a lot of music on TikTok, on Instagram. I've never really used TikTok, so I don't know. I know it does have music, but I know Instagram has music too, and that's what I kind of got hooked on Instagram for. It's watching people dance and stuff like that. And so I think it gravitates a little bit towards art for artists of all different styles to showcase their stuff in almost not even short form, which is getting more popular, but medium form. And so medium form, and then there's the long format. Long format is with the Twitch live stream, which I don't know when that's going to be accessible to everybody, or not the Twitch. I'm sorry, the Instagram live streaming app. I think you have to sign up for it, and then they'll tell you when you can be a part of it. And if you're doing obviously material that's like mine, and you might be reaching different audiences. I don't know. But the whole goal is to really get out there with every single platform. That would be in a real world situation. I want to be on everything. But like I said, I'm slow and smooth wins the race sometimes, right? And I'm like the hare. I'm not the hare. I'm the tortoise in so many ways. But you know what? Not like I move slow or anything, but like I like to learn and really digest the material first. I like, you know what I mean? I really like to experiment. I'm an experimenting guru when it comes to this tech stuff, and including recording, So there we go. We have it. Me talking and talking and talking, which I hope you like. I was going to do more on the overlay front, which should happen, but it would take out some of my essential studio vibes. So I think the studio in and of itself is an overlay, So maybe just little bars like this once Twitch starts making more stuff like this available. I think they have a lot, they have things like this where I pressed /goal on the messenger chat box, and it led me to create this widget here. So that was, a cool little function I think Twitch is starting to have. But yeah, if we get more out, let's try to get some more vocals out for this song. Now that we've been talking a while, maybe the bug has passed. Maybe that bug has passed. Let's see. Are we? Oh, we're back. Interestingly, this has been an issue, but I've never really used it to this extent, where in between those little interference, those things have been happening roughly every 15 to 20 minutes or so, you know? So it has a pattern. And you know, maybe we just have to let it pass, but let's see. I mean, that's what we're going to have to do. What's the best we can do right now, you know? All right, then. Let's go.
Hey, how you doing? And welcome to the microphone vocal section, where we have a RCA, AEA, A440, and an SM7 common microphone, more common than it has ever been in history, but one of the best microphones ever made. So that's why it's popular. Anyways, let's get back to recording these vocals. They thought he was a friend. I don't like the d. I gotta. They thought he was a friend. Who knows how? Who knows when? As the killer arrives with 2 dimes and a 10. Everything to hide. He's on the road again. Everything on the road again. He's a killing. Ask him where you've been. He replies, I only tell my friends. Tell us where you've been, east and west and when. Tell us where you've been. Stop trying to pretend. On the again. Truth or time, truth or dare, truth. That was kind of good. On the road again. On the road, they thought he was a friend. Who knows how? Who knows when? As the killer arrives with 2 dimes and a 10. I like it. I just need to be a little closer. On the road. And I need to have more diaphragm control. Because I really like that. I like where I was going. I needed more control of my body. You know what I mean? That's where I'm going to succeed with this preamp on this level of singing. I got to be more of a pro about this. Come on. He was a friend. Who knows how? Who knows when? As the killer arrives with 2 dimes and a 10. Everything to hide. He's on the road again. On the road again. The thrill of killing. Ask him where you've been. He replies, I only tell my friends. On the road again. East and west and wind. Tell us where you've been. Stop trying to pretend. Oh Let's get some more vocals there. We were on to something there. Let me save that. Okay. Yeah. All right. I think it's time to take a break on this. Hopefully we got these vocals down. Want to listen? I know we got it. We'll have to listen to all of them before making any more decisions on what we need to do next. We have to really listen to what we've got, because who knows how it's really going to sound in the monitors, and I don't want to have to go through that process right now. Other than, I don't know. Let's see. Let's just take a quick break on this and go to Discovery and maybe just do a little bit of work real quick on Discovery. It is a different song, but I think I've been singing this one. My vocals definitely need some. It's all good for the vocals too. What I'm doing is really exercising my vocals. And so, let me make sure. All right. And I might as well, you know what? I'm going to do with this. I'm going to take a break, a vocal break. And we're going to keep streaming. Oh, yeah. Because, ooh. Actually, yeah, we'll take a vocal break and we'll just focus on mixing for a minute, Where's those glasses? Where's my glasses? Yeah, let's give a little mix. Let's get a little mixing endeavor going on here. So I'm just talking. I'm done recording. There we go. Yeah. Okay, so we got. I love it. Okay, here we go. So we got a lot of vocal takes in this, and I don't want to have to run through them all right now. So I think we're going to close this file for a minute because we got like 12, 13 takes, man. I mean, come on. Overkill, right? It's the way I roll, though. If we can get enough takes done, we're gonna get the working out, So let me just get some air. No, we're good. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna get some air. I wanted to get a cup of coffee real quick and use the restroom. So we're gonna take a quick break and come back to you. Oh, are we? Looks like we've lost. There we go. Yeah, let's take a quick break, guys, and we're gonna come back to you just as soon as I take a toilet break and get some more coffee in me. I'm on my third cup for today. I think third. Yeah, I need my 4. I need my quart. Okay, so let us Darkham follow goal.
And now let's see what we got going on here. Okay. Let's go to Discovery now. Ooh, we have Discovery yesterday. 318. Let's try 318. Should all be the same old, same old. Oh, okay. Then let's do that. All right, let's listen to Discovery, see how this is. Let's see if everything's there. Oh, that's right. All these files that I have here are not used, so let's remove them. Let's see what happens when I do that. Okay, not used. Okay, here we go. So we got a cleaned up version of Discovery. It's got some. I really like this song, by the way. There's just some love attached to it, and it's really not. It's like a love for your fellow streamer type of thing, you know. So I'm not trying to be all lovey-dovey here, but it definitely does, like, it does do a lot, you know. But yeah, I don't know. So let's just look at that again real quick. So in that mode, and yeah, just have it. Maybe me up there. There we go. And fade over to that. Okay. So, yeah. Right. Let's just look at that and bring me over a little bit more over. There we go. And that looks great. And O and or E I O A. Okay. Whoa. So this song, I only recorded vocals on one microphone for this. I'm going to listen to it on my monitors. I've been dying to hear things on the monitors today. And so I want to let these little ears get some rest from the headphones and listen to stuff on the monitor. So I won't be commentating actually, you know, because I'll have my monitors on. So I don't want you to hear what's on the monitors. All right, but you will be hearing it.
Your motivation, it's infectious. Determination, shed some of that on me. My reservation, I've checked in, waiting in line for discovery. Waiting in line for discovery.
honestly, like that song in my mind, it's already it's going to be hard to match those vocals. Those were in the moment almost, I think, when we wrote the song. And that's what I love about live streaming is like have to be comfortable with sometimes when you meet magic, when you have magical moments like this, that it's the vocals are so nice and pleasant, at least on that first verse, just really nice. It just really was, it was something that I just felt like so much energy. And I know I can bring that energy back every time, but sometimes when you're in the moment, you're writing the songs, it's just so much more beautiful to me to get it out with the least amount of production sometimes. But as you can hear, this other song, On the Road, that we just worked on, there's tons of production going on in that. I work two ways, like one way is for stuff like this with the acoustic stuff. I really try to break it down and keep it simple. And there's not a lot you can do either when you're doing the 3 mic setup with the acoustics. Actually, this acoustic setup is a little bit different. It is a 3 mic setup. It's the 2 room microphones, right? And they're in the Blumline configuration, right? 2 figure-8 pattern microphones in Blumline configuration. And then those are, obviously at least 6 feet away from the guitars. And then a 440 on the guitar. That ribbon microphone, and it's just really capturing the low end of the guitar, giving it that, and then it's also capturing it's just the whole range. But you know how ribbons are, they're very warm. That's what I love about ribbons is their warmth. They just add a lot of warmth to the process. But like I don't even know, like with bass, and I could see this song being electronic in some way. Like bum 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 bum. That would be really, really cool to explore it in that fashion. And I'm wondering if if we're feeling it right now. But we definitely, if we're gonna do that, we're gonna have to take a break real quick, so I can get some coffee in me and come back to this again in a little bit. Because if we're feeling the groove, let's do it, and if we have the time, let's do it, right? So yeah. Let's configure this right now. Give ourselves a minute and put on some live music for you guys that you probably will enjoy, and we'll just start off with that. What we left off in that.
society thanks you must know that it will show the feelings a grudge will take on you that make you feel so unreal. Living your life in fear, waiting for someone to say it's okay. Feel that way. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh no. Oh yeah. Lord, don't catch him if he falls down below now, down below. Lord, don't catch him if he falls down below now, down below. He's a liar, he's a liar. Ain't no truth come out his mouth. He will crush you, gobble you up, suck you dry, then spit you out. Thought out west they play in the sea, but they got burning hills and homes out of reach. A doctor needs a patient to treat. Scripts from the poppy flower follow up on the streets. Judicial branches fall from the tree, high chords low bald, severed roots beneath communicate their their mind as they see, entangled and misinformed, the web of entropy.
Now we're back in the mix, back in. It's been a nice day of streaming, I'll tell you that right now. All right, N2S. No, I don't know what that means. What is that? What does that mean? What does N2S mean? North to south. Oh, south to north. Oh, yeah. That's funny. How you doing, lags? We got to get some more. You got to get some of your boys to raid my page. Oh, yeah, it did come on. South to north. Oh, this cup of coffee is amazing. Yeah, I've been streaming today for almost, 4 hours on the dot. 4 hours now, guys. Yeah, that south to north. That's a good one on my Spotify. I love. That's kind of one of those songs where I was first getting to know the drums, really starting to record it more, and that song, was a loop because it was just like I wanted to do like a hip hop drum loop of the drums, Initially, it was for a collaboration. I was like sending my friend a couple of drum loops, or a few for that matter, and I don't know if they were really good enough at the time, but I did use them. I didn't want to waste them. I thought, some of these are really cool. I had some even reggaeton going on. Yeah. So the song that's playing right now, Polypeopling, that's a good one too. I just ended up releasing that a couple weeks ago, actually, or just short of a couple weeks ago. On Friday will be a couple weeks. But that song took a long time to get done. Just one song. I can only imagine how long an album would take. But once we get all the practice and we start writing song a month, then who's to say writing and producing and releasing a song a month, who's to say we can't make an album and not releasing the songs at all and just using them for a full-length album? That's a goal of mine. But I really like the whole aspect of releasing constantly one at a time, one single at a time. Just because every song is a different meaning, and it's like, I think singles are kind of cool. It's like kind of the way, especially in this short form world that we're living in now, and singles are definitely, the way to go to get an idea out quickly without having somebody to wait. Some waiting process. And I don't know if this is common, but don't they churn out singles into albums in some cases, where you just combine a lot of the music that has a lot in common with one another and just make it an album, because essentially that's what an album is? Or is an album a concept that is thought through? See, that's a good question, and I don't think it is specific to any artist. I think that an album could be a theme that an artist comes up with, that from start to finish. For example, like all of Pink Floyd's stuff really are thematic, you know, a theme, and some cinematic. There's a story from start to finish, and everything out blends in with one another, right? But with the aspect of doing music that is not theme based, you know, like Arcade Fire, for example, they have different songs on the same albums, you know. It really depends, and everything kind of does work together. Even like to some extent, Nine Inch Nails, like a lot of their older, when I would listen to them, every song had a different theme or different ideas, and they were just kind of a hodgepodge of different songs that sounded in the same realm. And I think that that's possible too. But to release all the songs as an album, I don't know. That would be a good idea or not. I don't know. I don't know if that's possible or if it's frowned upon or whatnot. If I should just write an album, you know, and go on a... I think my idea would be of an album would be not to group up all these songs I already have written. It would really be a theme of some sort. And there's, you know, there's the acoustic album type theme. Even acoustics, like acoustic songs can be mixed with with, you know, rock songs, just like Pink Floyd did. They would blend in a song from, and then they would even blend it from some kind of maybe electronic style song or synth, you know, a lot of synth heavy stuff. They would blend that in with guitar, and that was a good way of kind of letting the soundscape, you know, work. But if you were to come to a immediate halt and then go to a guitar, well, it's not to say that that can't be done, and it would be fun to do that, but it does take some skill to get that in order, you know, and also has to technically make sense. So, let's see here. So we got this song I really like. Let's put some headphones on. I really like the way this song sounds. But I want to look and see, now that we're here, what we can do, you know? It's a beautiful song, though. I just love it. I think I should even come in with the vocals. I think on these vocals here, if you can see, I should come in a little early. Your motivation, you know. And I'm doing it. I need to get rid of that ruler there. Stick with the bars, baby. Where was I? Was I? Or let's see. Your motivation, it's right over here. Oopsie. Let's see. Is that right? There we go. Whoops. Your motive. Why is it being so weird when I move it? There we go. Your motivation, it's infectious. But also, I can not do that. Let's not do that. You know why? Because it's been all recorded with this at the same time, wasn't it? Let's see. Yep. Okay. So we can get around that situation. Might have to redo vocals, but let's see. I think we should. So let's cut this out. See what happens when we do it this way. I want this to be removed. That's a weird way of doing things, but it works. Don't knock it till you try it. And just open this too. I gotta get a little air flow going on. Woo! We got some airflow. We got some airflow. I can breathe. Okay, so where were we? Let's go. Now I can even do this. I can basically highlight all this, you know. And I mean, I don't have to even highlight all this stuff, but I can also just cut the time, delete, I'm sorry, delete time right here. Boom, right? But let's see where that takes us, because let's see if the guitars was...
Your motivation.
You know, we're a little off on that, obviously. Obviously. Probably could have not had to do all that extra work. That was, you know, just a stoner mistake. No. Okay. Delete time. No. I don't want to delete the time there. Right, we do have to highlight it all. And that's what I like doing it the other way. We can delete the time this way, right-clicking. Okay, let's try. I might be just kind of incompetent right now.
Your motivation, it's infectious.
Okay, that's where we want it. But now that we have it, let's put a little crossfade on there. Let's see even how that might...
Your motivation.
Let's see how it sounds without the vocals. It kind of sounds like it has a... It doesn't sound completely on board. There's like a little bit of a repeating, if you know what I'm saying. Let's try just moving that over slightly. No, that sounds even worse. Let's probably go up closer to it. Except that, no, that messes up everything in life. Maybe there. Let's see. Okay, wait. That sounds pretty cool. Wait, let me see how it fits.
Your motivation.
There we go. I mean, this is like the beauty of of doing the live stream recording is I did that and I wrote it that night, and I had that like that initial. We can always bring back the energy, always, Um, but it's just like the beauty of writing it and the simplicity of not producing it. And I think that was really, 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 really popular back in the days, or even now, with trap music. Uh, Trap, this is basically a lot of the SoundCloud hip hop artists would release stuff immediately, and it was lo-fi style, but it was on a, you know, lo-fi sounds, some that were pumped through high-end material. Like it's not that they're just doing it and recording. Some of them are just doing it, yeah, in their little home studios, uh, like what we have here or whatever, or even smaller, and they were making some badass beats, and badass songs with these really cool, like dirty bass lines that I liked. That, fuzzy, saturated, almost not almost exactly distorted bass sound, of lo-fi bass sound. And it was cool. Like it was like a when you bring that back and run it through a hi-fi system, especially, it amplifies that lo-fi and also adds something to it when it goes through like an analog setup, So it's like a lot of those artists, though, they didn't think of going through this and that and do. They just got it out like right then and there. That was what made it popular. Is that people were like, yeah, this is real. It's raw. And so that's kind of essentially the thing I want to do with this live stream. Once you have a song and you have it, and you play the guitar and it sounds good to you, sometimes why re-record it and waste resources on it, and then you lose in the feel of the song. Because I can tell you that a lot of songs that I've written that I want to record now, that I never got to recording from back in the days, and I'm like, oh, and I practice the song all the time, and I write it right then and there. A lot of those songs are really hard to record for me now, I don't know why. It's just they're hard to get to. It's hard to meet the emotion. The time when I wrote that song is basically the time I was feeling those emotions. Now, it doesn't mean you can't perform them over and over again, but when it comes to recording, it's so much different. It's like capturing it's capturing the moment between the time you thought of the idea to the time you and basically executed the idea. And so when I do it that way, when I'm executing the idea as I'm coming up with the idea, it's kind of a magical experience for me. I get a lot of pleasure out of doing that, as opposed to practicing the song and and then writing the structure of the song, and then coming to the doing everything on the drawing board, then coming to the recording session and applying what you learn on what you did on the drawing board to the recording session. For me, it doesn't work like that. And the purpose of being efficient, I think, and getting more music out and getting ideas, they're concepts, So I want to get the concept out while it's still fresh, and there's always room to write new music, and then there will be, as I get better and more quick on my fingers with either playing piano or guitar or drums, that's when maybe the structure will just naturally come out. But for songs like this, it was just such an in the moment. This Discovery song, it was such an in the moment song that I just didn't want to. I really didn't want to alter it too much. Now, this could all be bullshit, by the way. I could be full of shit right now and say, you know what? Let's re-record the guitar. Let's get the real structure going, play it start to finish, and maybe even separate the vocals. But I want to see what we can do with what we got, because honestly, it sounds so good. It does. It sounds really, really good. And like the vocals are just so rich and beautiful. And the vocals were done just on the SM7 through the ISA 428. So that's exactly right there what that machine, what that preamp if you're on a budget even, that's the preamp to get. I mean, if I were to say get a preamp, if somebody was trying to get preamps, and this also has an interface on it if you want to use it as such. It's 4 channels, right? But it has 4 analog Class A, I believe it's Class A, I'm pretty sure. And I believe that it is transformer based. So the Focusrite, it has a really good sound. It's a really good sound. And did I put a low cut? Yes, I did. Or I did. I cut the lows to, I think, I need a flashlight. What am I doing here? Everything's by feel and sound, you know. But, okay, yeah, like around 60, maybe 100, actually. Almost 100 right there. Cut the lows, you know, going in. And sometimes those decisions to 2 things and bake it into the recording and not have to worry about it and just getting it right then and there makes a song so much more magical sometimes, you know. Obviously, sometimes I'm in a complicated mood and I want to layer sounds and put more. And even with this song, I feel like we can definitely get an electronic vibe, like really, really Mass Effect style. Bum 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 bum. You know, just I don't know. Let's see what we can do. We have the capability. We might want to get to it. Let's see. It's a good song though, I'm telling you.
Your motivation, it's infectious. Determination, shed some of that on me. My reservation, I've checked in.
Ha! That's funny. I think this is one of those, now that I'm thinking about it, this might be one of those songs I have to redo. Or did I get it without?
Reservation.
Yeah, something happened there. Oh, okay. Let's go back to the beginning here. Maybe keep it that way. Let's see.
Your motivation, it's infectious. Determination, shed some of that on me. My reservation, I've checked in, waiting in line for discovery. Waiting in line for discovery. Can I feel it as an apprentice? Can I start to work the line with you? I really love this,
forgot to mention, I really love. I forgot to mention, I love this. I forgot to mention, I love
I didn't play the guitar in there. You're gonna hear them.
spending time in here with you. I forgot to mention.
I gotta play guitar along with that. I can't. There's a break between.
I forgot to mention.
Oh boy.
I need this.
Let's.
I wanna learn all that I can from you.
I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that.
Learn.
That's it.
Motivation, your motivation,
See if I got it over here.
your motivation. I think I got the lyrics down. Your motivation.
I never re-recorded that part. Damn. That means we do have some work to do. We're gonna have to come back to this, but let's get some, like, I don't know. I think we could save the synths for another sesh, and we might have to say bon voyage, right? It's over 4-hour stream, and I think yeah, we can come up with other ideas, but I wanted to say thank you to those who joined us today, and also, if you have some time, show me some love and give me a follow, okay? Trying to get to 50, and I hope we do in a reasonable time, and I hope it happens sooner than later, but I don't want to be too, obviously, I don't want to be too, I don't want to have my expectations too high. That way I don't, you know, end up in some kind of downward spiral towards discovery. So that's what this song's for. I'm waiting in line, and we will catch up with this song later. We will catch up. I think we'll start. Today is Wednesday, so it's a normal day of streaming. But I wanted to get it done during the day today, and so next time will be tomorrow, and it'll probably be a during the day stream. I will see. I will basically chime in. I don't have a schedule right now, as we're just a little, you know, being a free spirit, as they say, with the streaming, and probably doing it more often than not, and doing longer ones once we go on, and then we're going to have a schedule going, a set schedule, but yeah, so I don't know how we're going to do the scheduling. If, you know, I was thinking of maybe different ideas, like one day we do an hour's worth of songwriting, getting some ideas down. The second day is thank you. What's up, John Pollock? Hopefully I got that right. Thank you. I guess the drool is the studio and the looks of the high-end gear. Well, I hope that's what you're referring to, or maybe the music you just heard. I'm not sure. But thanks for the first-time chat. Just if you have some time and you like what you see, give me a follow. Just wanted to let you know that I love chatting about audio, and you know, it just rolls off the tongue. With all the cool gear, I would assume that's what you're talking about. But yeah, Here's what some ideas we've got. I was going to I basically thought I could get away with writing this song and leaving it and having it. I was, went on this big spiel about writing stuff, and this was the beginning, and sometimes you just got to go with what you got the first time. And I thought this song was, because the vocals are so beautiful. I probably can do a better job. I just maybe this time want to get a little bit more structure with the song, and I don't know where it's going to begin and I don't know where it's going to end, but let's just hear what we got. I think we were even intending on not keeping this. We were just writing this song down. So let's listen to Discovery one more time and see what we think of it. I could listen to it on my monitors, but I might as well talk to you guys as this is going.
Your motivation, it's infectious. Determination, shed some of that on me. A reservation, I've checked in, waiting in line for discovery. Waiting in line for discovery.
Can always fix that part.
Can I feel it as an apprentice? Can I start to work the
That was
line
my dog.
with you?
That was my dog sneezing.
I really love this. Forgot.
Let's see what we can do right there. Let's see what we can do right there. There's got to be a way, because this was in the moment, man. It really sounds good, and I want to throw some electronic synth on there. Just really low, fucking like Mass Effects, like just some low shit like that, you know? Okay. So there, like we did something there. Wait.
For discovery.
That's fine. That's passable. I don't like that. Maybe.
Can I feel it?
I don't know if it even matters. Oopsie, oopsie, oopsie. Let's just get these guys together. I do have a part. do have a part in there that is definitely like right there. Let's see if this works here. I'm just experimenting here. Where is it? I think it's here. All right, let's try it. Oh. Just get there. Let's see what this does. I'm just curious to see if we can fix it. Let's do something. Let's hold on. We're not out of the woods yet. Okay. Let's see. I just for shits and giggles here. Okay, wait. No, it doesn't work. It's just a different sound. Okay, but wait. We're not giving up. Not giving up. What did I just do? We're not going to give up because that might even not matter. Okay? The only one part that really fucks me up here is let's work and see if these other parts. There's my dog coughing or hawking something out of his throat. Every time let's see. Every time. Let's, Okay, let's see.
Wanna learn. I forgot to mention. I need this. I wanna learn all that I can from you.
Except I wasn't playing guitar there.
Can I feel it as an apprentice? Can I start to work the line with you? I really love this. I forgot to mention. I love this. Spending time.
Damn.
In here with you.
But don't have it.
Forgot to mention.
And then play guitar, idiot. God damn it.
I forgot to mention.
Oh.
I need this.
Okay, we're gonna have to redo this.
Wanna learn all that I can from you.
Okay. We're gonna just. All right.
Wanna learn.
Dang. I wish I would have recorded that with the guitar. And I could have finished that song. And I could have been. Don't worry. I want to do it again. I want to do it and I want to have the song structured. But we know it's 2 verses. Okay? It's like, well,
your motivation, it's infectious.
Okay? And then there's 2 verses.
As an apprentice, can I start to work the line with you? I really love this. I forgot to mention. I love this.
spending time in here with you. I forgot to mention.
Then I stopped playing. Well, maybe I got it.
That I love this. I wanna learn all I can from you. Your motivation, determination. During the day, it's infectious.
Oh, we got to redo this. Okay, this is a song we got to get to. All right, well, I think that's it for today. We've gotten 4 hours and 39 minutes of streaming. As I can see here, 4 hours, 39 minutes, and 20 seconds here. So we are going to shut it down. We might as well go to 440, make it a round number. Round it up, I mean, to 40 here. You know, so with that said, guys, I appreciate coming in and checking how we're doing over here in the stream. And we'll talk to you. We will talk to you either tomorrow in the morning again, maybe earlier today, maybe getting it going earlier. But I think, you know, not too bad. You know, we're running obviously 2 programs at the same time, and Studio One has been working at about 24 to 25% the CPU, while OBS is doing about 29 to 30% to 31% CPU. Not ideal for my situation. I'd like to use one or the other, but we're definitely going to try it out with the PC and seeing how that works. So I'd be really, 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 really interested to see how the PC works with this. But up until then, I will see you guys either tomorrow or the next day. So with that said, good night and happy streaming.